Hello, everybody. Starting to get things set up now. Pretty much things are about ready. So basically today, what I have planned is yesterday I was playing Toho, as we know. If you were here yesterday, I was playing Toho, and today it kind of gave me an inspiration to basically be like, I need to show off a game. I need to show off a game that if I were to make my own shoot 'em up, I would want to slightly mimic this game. At least maybe either slightly or mostly. It's like depending on how I feel. Again, I've not played it in a while, but from what I can remember, this game is actually really good. Hey, honey. Enjoy your work for now. I know you're busy. You gotta go get something for it, and that's fine. I just got done eating KFC, so I'm good for the next few hours to play a game. See, that was pretty much my supper. I just woke up like not that long ago. But yeah, I just ate a good meal in. Now I'm ready to play a game for a few hours, basically. And the game I've decided to choose today is, let's go to desktop view for a second. It's called Mario Forever Galaxy. It's a fan game. It's a game that is made specifically by the people that is by Softendo. They are also the ones behind stuff like Zelda Forever, Mario Block Party, Super Mario Forever 2015, and the original. The original was a game that technically I've seen Cow Rao play a long time ago, aka Rao Cow. But the I might play them later. I'm going to count fan games to games I've beat. By the way, just as a random note, because I think they count, because they still put just as much effort into them sometimes, as they don't have the budget as like a real game. So I want to count that as games I beat on stream, which is why a Flash game is technically on that list anyway. Not because of a recent stream, but because of a game I beat like a long time ago. But anyway, let's get back to this. I hadn't started the game up because it has an intro. I'm also wanting to make sure that it's just going to pop right back in. It's also very big, so I'm going to check to see if I can maybe resize it. because otherwise I'm not going to be able to see the frames, because the screen is huge. I fixed it up on the thing. I was about to go live a moment ago and see if there's an option to replay the intro. Oh. Still want to be big, apparently. Not like my resizing option. Here we go. Here we go, the intro. Oh, crud. There's not an option for that. That's weird. Oops. I forgot how finicky that was. You just touch one button. I was trying to adjust the audio, and it decided to screw up. Oh, wow. Let's see if we can do that again. I might have to fix it again. Oh, my luck. Resize it again. I don't know, I actually got the right size. It might have just been because last time I set this up, my computer just shut down when I was trying to set this up. Anyway, let's watch the intro this time without trying to adjust the volume. It's a pretty interesting intro.
Let me tell you a story of things yet to happen. These events take place right after a great defeat of King Bowser and Mario Forever 1. But even beaten, the evil shall not remit. Wicked Bowser will arise from the remnants of his army with his ultimate weapon, capable of annihilating whole planets. Destruction awaits this world. But brave Mario and his new friends are not going to surrender. They will once again face their utmost enemy. It all began when Mario got a letter from Princess Peach.
It all began when Mario got a letter from Princess Peach for the third time this week. Mario home. Very fancy, full of electricity.
Dear Mario, we'd like to invite you to our kingdom, as we shall hold a great festival with fireworks to honor our new
Yeah, like this robotic voice.
Please, take your friends with you and come as quickly as you can. Princess Peach.
Let's go!
New Toadstool Castle. The party was just about to start, but now the robotic voice is gone. Somewhere around the ruins where Bowser was defeated, something began to happen. Oh gosh, look at all them ships. It's Bowser. And his mechanical shit and his mechanical clown car. Ha 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 ha. Well, well, well. I have finally awakened. Time to run into some party. Prepare to take off, my army. Prepare to take off, my army. Ha ha ha. I hope they will be glad to see me. Ha ha ha. Bah. That is a scary looking army. I like the effects they had going on here. Oh gosh. That's dangerous. Look at all them bullets. And then Peach got kidnapped again for the 8th time this week. And all the houses started to explode. No, the castle too. And they viewed the destruction from afar. And apparently Samus was there for some reason. The evil Bowser kidnapped Princess Toadstool to his castle on a faraway planet, and Mario and his friends will use newest weapons to free her. Yeah! And that's the actual intro. Oh. Oh, press delete to delete a slot. Okay, that's the first slot's my actual full file. But I didn't really start any of these, so I was just checking out to see how the other players played. I also kind of forgot what the controls were. So these are the characters. We have Mario. 1 life after losing normal shop price. Its mushrooms give more energy. Small ship upgrades at start. Some specials at start. And additional 2% money from coins and cheaper lives in shop. That's Mario. To be honest, I beat the game as him already, but I'll play as him again because he might be the best one. 1 life after losing, normal shop prices, more gold after losing a level, small ship upgrade at start, some specials at start, better chance of getting power-ups, more weapons in the shop at start. Toad, or Kinopio. 2 lives after losing. Unlocked all weapon slots. No specials at start. 10,000 coins at start. Rocket pods. More rockets in shop at start. A bit slower ship. And we have Samus Aran. 1 life after losing. Higher shop prices. Good weapons at start. Additional cooling abilities. Ice mushrooms give more cooling. Higher fire rate, slow ship. There's our characters. So apparently it's like this one, you have all the money and you have all the slots unlocked, but you have a slower ship and that. You also have 2 lives each time. Kind of seems like this might be like an easier mode. This one almost seems like kind of like the harder mode because it's like you have the higher shop prices, but you start off with some good weapons, though. So it's kind of like it all depends. I think I'll just go with Mario to show off the game, show off normal shop prices, normal everything, and what you're supposed to do. And this is our map. Hotspots are just nothing, I believe. They're just open spaces. But let's look at this map. We have these areas like this. These are levels. They have enemies. Any red dots are pretty much levels. There's coin areas. There's castles. The castles are pretty much your standard like that. I'll show you what a normal battle stage looks like. There's also like little mini game areas which are fun. I think that's what the coins and that are. Pretty much. But like the castles are kind of like more like what you'd expect from like something like Toho, where it's like you start at a stage and you go straight up and dodge all the enemies and stuff. And in this game also obstacles. You have to also dodge obstacles like bullets and like the fire bars and stuff. Typical Mario shenanigans. And we got this level. What was it called? First Encounter. Let's start with First Encounter. Map 1, First Encounter. It's going to teach me how to play, right? Welcome to Mario Galaxy World. To the Mario Galaxy World. As you can see, this game isn't a trivial platform game like the others. Here you fly in a special ship designed by mushroom engineers and fight against the Servant of Evil Bowser's using the moving keys to move the ship. Now let's try to move your ship a little. Press fire button. A fire button is Z. Okay, nice flying. Okay, remember your ship is very slow at the moment, but it can be upgraded in the mushroom shop. There are two important values which affect the quality of your ship ability. The booster levels, which is a central part of any ship. The power of your boosters decide the maximum speed of your vessel. The wings level in space combat, you won't survive this without quick change of your direction. Therefore, wing geometry is and additional maneuvers are based to win. Right, now let's try shooting the gun. Press the fire button, which could be space, or I think I have it set. Oh, I forgot I have items. Oh, train shooting. Nice. Okay, time to test your skills against minions. Destroy all the Goombas in the area. I forget what do I have it? Ah, yeah, okay. You collected a coin. Coins give you money. You can exchange them at the mushroom shop. And this fight's kind of almost like a single screen fight. And then you've also collected the Fire of Flower. A Flower of Fire. It gives you extra fireballs like normal Mario, but Mario Forever, but this time it's a homing. And it only works for a small period of time. The timer can be found at the bottom of the screen as a glowing flower. So now I got like a small homing shot for a moment. Small, semi-weak homing shot. You have collected points gems. These just give you points. Points I don't think mean anything. That's one thing I could say about this game that I'm like, okay, well that's kind of a pointless thing to even have, is the points. I don't think they mean anything in the long run. The more important things to grab is the coins. Level completed. Score earned. Money collected. Gems collected. Gems missed. Enemies destroyed. Enemies missed. You can sometimes miss enemies. They might just go away sometimes, depending on the level. Actually, what is this level called again? I mean, we'll see it. Goomba's Camp. We're gonna go take out the Space Goomba Camp. Time to learn something about weapons. Remember, shooting will increase the level. Remember, shooting will increase the level of overheat. If you reach max level of overheat, your ship won't shoot. If you want to decrease this thing, you should pull out the finger from the fire button, and the cooling system of your ship will start to work. Work harder in decreasing of your heat level. One more tip: they do not shoot all the time. Try to figure out when you can shoot and to save some freeze. Okay. Oh shoot. We also have a health bar. I'm wearing announce that now. We have a health bar in the form of the ship hull down there. If that goes to zilch, we're dead. I think this is a one-time thing that's about to happen. You just collected a new weapon for your ship. The old one has been removed. In Mario Forever Galaxy, you can attach maximum 5 guns in the shop. You'll be able to buy new slots and fill them with additional ones. Additional weapons by buying and selling old ones. Remember to visit the shop sometimes to modernize your weapons. Basically, always be improving your weapons, which is something I like in this game. Small asteroids. Suddenly something else happened. I think this is a situation where I missed enemies because they're not sitting around like they did in the last stage. Some good coinage. Also, in the corner, we have emergency things. Also, as we can see, the enemies have a lot of variety already. And we just literally started. I mean, we've seen Goombas on rockets. But in the upper corner there's the specials. And I do have the controls set up to what I want, which is basically my Game Boy controls, which is Z, X, and for the hitting the bomb, and then A and S to switch left and right between the specials. Those are your bombs. So you get to keep 4 of them at any given time, which is real nice. Let's go to the asteroid belt. We need more money. That is going to be a thing in this game, is you always need money. Always be getting that muns. Shoot. Also be careful. Also, as far as lives are concerned, oh crud. It's not going so well. But yeah, we can already see this game's already pretty hectic, and we just started. Like, even though a lot of this game takes place on these single screen battles. This is your first overheat stage. It'll take the overheat gauge. Look at the maximum capacity. Means I've been shooting too much. Honestly, a good trick is if you don't hold the button, you just press it. You can probably fire at the same rate while also not draining your overheat as bad. But at the same time, it's basically the difference between pressing and holding. So there's that. So that was dangerous. Multiple weapons have been added to the shop. By doing that, we also unlocked multiple weapons. What was this level called? Enemy wall. Okay, there's an enemy wall right outside the shop. We need to take care of this. Enemy wall. I'm kind of alternating between pressing and mashing, like holding and mashing. Alright, Star Circle Fire creates a small explosion. We'll try to touch if enemies try to touch these fireworks, they'll be roasted. So basically it's this. Boof! Should've got a little bit closer to the enemy there, but yeah, that's basically what that is. Also, I am dangerously low on health. Oh shoot. What's this? Cool Star of Explosion. Ah. These just free explosions that don't sit in your bomb slot. The other one's set in your bomb slot. Also, bombs can also be like different things like healing too. That's another thing, because we have a health bar, which I love in my shmups, is to actually have a health bar, like I'm actually a ship, instead of one bullet just basically causing me to fall down. I mean, I know ships are fragile, but I mean, you can also build a ship to be stronger. I always hate that in shmups where you just have like one hit and you die in a ship game. I mean, that's why I kind of like this one, because I'm like, oh look, I have a health bar. Yes, I got a little bit greedy there. Oof. Just be get greedy. Those guys are shooting right down the center. Alright, level complete. We're at the beginning of the game. This ain't that bad. This game, I believe, has 8 worlds. All big like this. Actually, bigger than this. This is a short world. This is world 1, obviously. I mean, the maps don't look like much, but then at the same time, this game has a lot of levels, though. And that's what I'm talking about. That's really cool. I don't have any money. I don't have no muns. Let's see. I might have enough to buy that. Let's see. Small ball launcher. The worst weapon ever made. Well, but whatever. It has a nice low price. It's free. What's this again? I forgot what this means. I think this means that weapon upgrades will allow you to slightly enhance your current weapon. The upgrade level to print. I think this is a freebie that this weapon basically starts at maximum level. I'm almost thinking. Maybe it's not even at maximum level. It's a pretty high level, though. We really want to. Get knocked all the way down. Thankfully, the prices... Like, the only thing that's almost a waste of coins is lives. Ooh, I was actually wanting to get that, but that is expensive. Might just have to wait. Also, you can upgrade these if you have a lot of coins. You can see things in this game are ridiculously expensive. I don't know if you guys can notice that. Things in this game are ridiculously expensive. Light mushroom gun. Medium mushroom gun. The third class weapon. Economically well balanced. Easy to use. But is limited. But has limited and lacks firepower. Good choice for beginner plumbers. Medium mushroom gun 2. The second version of a third class weapon. Enhanced mushroom gun 3. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Moo Cow. Hi. Oh, wow. Thanks for the raid, Moo. They're all here to join me watching me play a fan game called Mario Forever Galaxy. Thanks for the raid. I just now noticed. And also, thanks for the follow, Dread Brother. Hope you have an awesome stream. I'm trying to. I just started. I've only been here for 30 minutes. Haven't done much. Just got to the first shop of the game. So I haven't gotten too far into this. Missiles. Trunk rockets for sober pilots. Rodeo rockets. Small homing missiles with small firepower. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't notice that for a second. Let's get... What's this one? Ah, this is for cooling system. Let's bump that up. Let's bump up our cooling system. I would heal, which is this, but I don't have enough money and I don't want to sell that. Like, okay, the two things that probably waste the most coins are probably refuel and lives, because you permanently lose the coins and you can't really go back in the levels. I think if you die, like game over, you start off the stage back with full health. So if you're having trouble, you can just always use that method. Lives, biggest problem with them is the fact that Okay, go enjoy your lunch. That sounds wonderful. Also enjoy your lurk. I'll be here. Also, if I wanted to, I could also... that's not necessarily a bad idea. I might take that as an offer. Game. The early part of this game, I doubt I'm going to die, and honestly, this might actually help. More in the long run as I build up my supplies. Because the thing with lives is when you game over, you just have to start the stage over again. You don't go all the way back to you just start the current stage you're in over again. If you die and have lives, you get to continue. The best time to have lives are for castles, because that's when probably you're going to need another extra life. But at the same time, what I typically like to do... Oh, thank you, likewise. That's very appreciative, and yes, I'm glad to be your friend as well. Also, if you ever want to chat, my Discord link is on the screen at most times. If you ever want to like just hang out and chat, like after streams or between streams, I do have my Discord on screen. Yeah, as risky as this sounds, I'm gonna do this. The game will not let me do that. It's rude. It will not let me sell my first lives. That is rude. I was wanting them. Thanks for the hugs, Moo Cow. That is rude. I was gonna upgrade my ship. Alright, fine game. I'll just play it like this. I don't have enough money for anything else then. How do I leave the shop again? I kind of forget. Oh, exit. It's been forever since I've played this game. Also, this is not really a level. Welcome to the gun range. You can always find us next to intergalactic shops. This place is prepared to let you test the firepower of your new just bought toys. Every barrel has its own endurance shown in the number to help you easily determine how much damage you can do. Now feel as if you were you can do now feel as if you were at home. Shoot everything for as long as you wish. Then when you eventually decide to leave, hit the thing. Just got Golbat with a hidden ability. That's cool. You got Golbat with a hidden ability. That's cool. But yeah, with this now you can actually see like how much damage output your weapon has, and we can also see that there's enemies will have this kind of endurance later in the game, like 250 health. That means you probably would not be able to kill them. I've seen. Yeah, I gotta go. Have a good stream. Get affiliate. Okay, I'll try. I'm working on it. Alright, so first of all this. We've already defeated enemy wall. Let's go to that coin cluster. These hot spots are just free spots. We need to get me some monies. We need to get some muns. Bonus stage. Also, yeah, don't worry about the levels because I need the big coins. Oh crud, I missed that second big coin. Sucked. No, third big coin. This is why I wanted to increase my speed at some point. I need more muns. Oh, I got 3,000 muns. I don't even know if that might have been enough to increase my speed though, which would be useful. And the good news is everything can be upgraded and downgraded at all times. But like I said, I don't think you can redo a level, which is my only complaint. There's no way to grind money. That's why I say, technically, if you decide to pick this game up, try to avoid buying this, or you're gonna get yourself stuck. Like if you have plenty of money, then get the refills, sure, but yeah. Let's increase my speed. The good news is, like, everything you upgrade and downgrade, you get the exact money back. Like, the sales toad will just give you your money back directly. Which is good when you can't grind. If you could grind, then it wouldn't be a problem, but you can't grind in this game. So that's actually real good that it's set up like that to basically give you exactly your money back. Again, the biggest waste is probably lives, in my opinion. And like I was hoping I could just sell my lives to get them back. Castle! These are the cool levels. Welcome. This is one of the thousands of Bowser's castles, which you will come to fight with. First off, don't forget about Mr. Evil Bowser. He is here somewhere, and he is usually planning something evil. Be sure he will appear. Also, blunk, and now we're in the castle. All like castle and everything. How are you all doing today? But yeah, this is a lovely little castle level. And you also have like the walls, the fire bars, the piranha plants. Piranha plants have a lot of health. But they die all the same, just like everything else. So pretty much, like, as far as coins go, the coins you get is relative to how much actual, like, coins you are able to pick up in a stage or whatever. So it's all based off skill. Shoot. Mind these. Ah. That was risk. Oh, that was risk too. Ouch. Well, I have some lives right now, and I'm not too worried about losing them. It'd be nice to have them later for sure, but when I need them, I'll probably just buy them. I'll probably just buy them when I absolutely need them. This game does get hard later. Like, lives are useful, especially for long castle stages, like near the end of the game. Just throughout the beginning of the game, they're not very useful right this second. You know what would be really useful right now, though? If somebody would drop a dang mushroom. Like, enemies are supposed to be dropping mushrooms, or like, the mushrooms are supposed to be dropping from like the sky and stuff, too. Kind of like the cool stars of explosions. No, get to get coin. I think the bottom's a little bit bigger than it looks. I'm trying to grab as many of the free coins as I can, because it's just free money. I'm in trouble. I lost. But thankfully, we have lives, so that's what lives do. That's how lives work. Also, right now, my overheat is nothing. Yo, Mario, it's been a long time. You know that you're stupid to come here. Your death will be slow and painful. Say hello to my little servant, who will gladly take care of you. Ha 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 ha. I'm sure you will have great fun together. Enjoy it, bye. See ya. Koopa Troopa's flame can. Dude's got a flamethrower. And a health bar. If I hit him with all 3 shots, I do more damage. Shoot! If he hits me with that flamethrower, though, he is gonna wreck my crap. I almost died. I'm dead. That was a mistake. Boosh! Oh shoot, now it's about to mistake is having all the coins drop. That shit. Missed a lot of enemies. Most of those enemies I think were like some of the side stuff. So I don't think that matters too much. Multiple weapons have been added to the shop. Cool. I feel like an idiot for losing 2 lives, but again, it don't matter because now we can just play the game as if we have infinite continues. I prefer how I prefer to play it, honestly. Kind of wish I could get both that and that. I also have that too. Let's buy a second slot here. And then as far as anything, we'll get the there we go. Oh, that does nothing for like that upgrade's kind of worthless. Alright, that's maxed out by the way. Let's increase my wingness. And let's upgrade this as much as I'm able to. I did not get the extra thing, but I got the fire rate pretty high. Alright. Now we have a second gun on our side there. Which is nice. Not gonna do much damage, but at least it's there and it's free. Besides the upgrades. So there's that. Now as far as what I'm thinking, is if I would love to see more shoot 'em ups like this. In a sense. And by that, I mean, like, okay. Shoot 'em up's been around for a while. And such. It's, like, understandable that they just, you know, I mean, they're fun. I love myself some shoot 'em ups. But, like, every shoot 'em up I end up playing ends up being, like, super short. Like, they typically last around like what, 5-6 stages, and by the time you get used to any of the controls, mechanics, gimmicks, the game's over. And the only thing you have to do to get the only thing you have to do is like if you really want to, you can sit there and try to improve, like to get either a better score multiplier, play the harder difficulties, or whatever. And at the same time, I'm sitting here like, okay, one, this game doesn't even have difficulties besides the characters. Which, honestly, that's like each character, that's like a give or take thing. If you want to consider like, oh, that's actually a bad, no, it's like that's that type of stuff can be. Oh, I've overheated. I forgot about overheat. Speaking of things, let's go start explosion most of these guys. That'd be great. Ouch. I'm bad at this. That's why I don't mind just having the one life, because if I make mistakes, I don't want to feel like I'm wasting money to make those mistakes. 90%. There it is. I could have used that in the last level. Also, yeah, shoutouts to Moocow. Thanks for the raid. If I could do a shoutout, I would love to. Everyone go check out Moocow. He's a great dude. Yeah. Also, hi, honey. How's it going? You're still gonna have to help me with that bot thing later. And Mushroom of Energy. You should keep your hull level at maximum if you want to win every time. This mushroom is very popular among the Galaxy pilots because it recovers a small amount of hull. to save your life in unfortunate distress situations. Yes. Oh, that's good. Glad you got your stuff you needed. So this is Mario Forever Galaxy. It's basically Mario the shoot 'em up. It's basically all this is. Mario the shoot 'em up. We're gonna do a bonus stage because I need to collect me some money. Also, another thing in this game that I like, the money meaning something, that actually makes me more happier than, say, playing any kind of game where the money means nothing or points mean nothing. You pick up the money and all that happens is like absolutely nothing. I prefer like actually having a reason to collect the stuff. Like, points mean nothing to me in a game. Oh, these are just the starter weapons. I feel like you should be able to shoot faster like a Toho. These are just the starter weapons. This is the very beginning of the game. It's just the very beginning of the game. Let's play the card game. These are the beginner weapons. Alright, 10,000. I want that. Got that. I almost got confused there for a second, then I realized, wait. This one. Yeah, 10,000. Yeah, the game, there's a whole bunch of weapons to unlock as the game progresses. Like, every time you beat, like, castle levels, more weapons unlock in the shops. And speaking of shops, let's go to the shop. Because I might have enough. Okay. Here, sell that. Because I want this bad boy here. I want it at least up to that point. So now I got two, count them, two things like this here. That's very nice. The next thing I want to get is, depending on what comes up, I might either want to get another one, or grab myself some missiles. Technically this is 24,000. Could have also got a missile. Can't get that missile yet, it's too expensive. Oh, I can't get that one either. Too expensive. But yeah, this is just the very beginning of the game. We get better weapons. We have fire rate. The fire rate right there, 115. That means we can get faster bullets. I don't think we can go as crazy as Toho, because this game's more like tactical, but we get some pretty cool weapons. It's more like Gradius. Spiny machines. Oh, I think this is the introduction to some of the more ridiculous enemies. And I have two three-shotters. Two spread-shotters. Yeah, we can't damage them. And they hurt like a brick. These things are too strong for us. I think they're going to be too strong for us for like a huge portion of the game. I barely remember being able to destroy these guys. I think they have like probably like 1,000 hit points or something ridiculous. And I'm only doing like what? Like, I don't know. I know my direct triple shot could probably do. Oh gosh, that was bad. Oh, that's bad. Another thing that's nice, I don't think you lose money when you game over. Besides, maybe? I forget if you lose the money you would have gotten in the stage. but then you just have to start the stage over. That I can't remember. Oh, whoa, what? Did you fix Nightbot? Or did you just do it yourself? Or did you just do the thing? You just did it yourself. Huh. Fair enough. New weapons available in the shop. Let's go look at them real fast. There's a lot of map moving in this game. But I don't mind that because it kind of gives an adventure feel. It's like, hey, there's stuff I gotta do. There's places I gotta go. Made it look official though. Yeah, I noticed. Took me a second to even realize what happened. Now this one has a fast thing. Mini gun. Well, smaller version of a mini game gun, especially what designed and miniaturized for space hot dog bars, or hot dog bars, where you can buy the fresh hot dog. Well, it's very useful when you must cut French rolls for hot dog. No one never tries this as a weapon to do something else. Oh, I had like no power. Wow. Ah, he's in trouble. I have 20% health. I think, like I said, it's been a while since I played this. Like, maybe like a couple years ago. This game's been out for a while, though. I think I played this originally, like, maybe while I was in college. But it's gotten better since then. Yeah, now we can see how good this new weapon setup is. So we might be able to destroy these, but as we can tell, they have a lot of health. Here we go. We got Hammer Brothers. Oh, ouch. Your last earned coins have been reduced by 90%. Ah. So you keep your money, but you also get 10% of the money you earn when you died. So that way it prevents you from basically grinding and dying. Like grinding like a powerful, tough level that has a ton of coins. And then dying. It only gives you like 10% of that. But also, this 10% also tries to help a little bit by giving you at least 10% of the money. Not a bad design choice. Here we go. Now I can just remove all these Goombas here to get some more money. Whoa, stop shooting at me. I know that's your job and all, but stop. These levels are kind of like more like your Toho levels right here, because you gotta actually like navigate things, except you also gotta dodge your traditional Mario obstacles. You also get free things that have coins in them. Kind of wanted to keep shooting that, but it was kind of not working out in my favor. Ooh, that's a big wave. That's a big wave of boys right there. Take the hit for the monies. I need to reset my overheat. I think if I got this shotgun on my, I think if I were to get this shotgun on my other side too, which I might be able to do here shortly. Whoa, that's a big coin. I want it. That's $1,000. That coin worth 1,000 buckaroos. Oh gosh, third wave. Your ship's a little bit big in this, so you can't avoid all damage. Unlike Toho, and your entire ship is the hitbox. Again, unlike Toho, where it's just a tiny point in the center. Might be a little bit in trouble here. Ouch. There we go. That'd be nice would be some mushrooms and some, like, healing, like, self-repair things would be nice. I think some of that stuff is RNG. Grr, how dare you? Again, you disturbing my evil plans to conquer the Mushroom Kingdom. I apparently had a stutter there. Well, you've defeated my servant last time. But now I'll stay with you myself. My manic flying cloud is much better than your funny ship. It's well armored and prepared to crush you. Ha 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 ha, show me what you've got. There are all these particle effects. Oof. Holy crap. Oh crud, that was bad. That sucked. Well, if I keep dying, I'll have money. I know that's a cooldown. If I forget that X was, I was about to find out, but I died. Stupidly enough, I prefer kind of playing like this, where I have to repeat the level if I die. With infinite continues. Because, yeah. I'm almost thinking this game saves after every level. Don't quote me on that, though. So I'm confused. I'm currently confused why, like, mushrooms have not been dropping as often. I swear mushrooms drop more frequently than this. They're just being mean to me because I'm streaming. I hadn't updated this or anything, so it's not like something that was happening in an update. Gotta kill those guys. Kill this guy though. It's a big gym, but points are pointless. Every game, I don't care what it is. Alright, break that at least to get the most coins I can. Alright, still decent health. That's a big boy. Oh, that's some good. That's some good monies. That's some good muns. What I need to do is kind of shoot straight up and kind of get rid of like enough enemies to basically prevent them from creating a wall, an impenetrable wall of bullets. Look at that. Look at that. A freaking health drop this time. I have to wait for my overheat to kind of come back. And sometimes in this game, a good offense is a decent, like a good defense is a great offense. By just killing off the enemies that are giving you trouble. Like so. Now I have like an entire area right here to kind of like hide out if enemies are giving me too many bullets. Space Invader, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. A lot of the game has inspiration from that. Which is, again, kind of a reason why I'm sitting here like that's actually not a bad thing. Because, I mean, single-screen fighters are like Galaga or Space Invaders. And those are fun. I think more Galaga than Space Invaders. But both comparisons are fine. Old arcade shooter. That's kind of why I like this. It's because I loved those games back growing up as a kid. So, yeah. I still like me playing some Galaga here and there. I've never been good enough at it to play it for, like, get very far or one set of lives, but, eh. Here we go. We'll go to this, because I want to see what this does. I forget what this does, because I know I'm going to pick up more of these as I Roar! Defeated my servant. What the freak is this doing? What the heck did that even do? That did not help me in the slightest. The thing I will do is if I end up making enough money out of like a level by just dying, that's when I'll be like, you know what, I'll get myself a life. Because they're so dang expensive. Oh no, that's a laser. Why are you immune to both of those attacks? That was bad. Why were you immune to both of those attacks, Bowser? That was very rude to be immune to both of those attacks. Now I've lost all my bombs. The only reason I think I died there is I got distracted by the fact that he was immune to both of those attacks. Those are supposed to be like really big damaging attacks, and he did not take any damage from them whatsoever. And I'm just like, wait, what? They're really good against minions. So that means I wasted them, and that kind of annoys me, but I'll pick more up. It's fine. That means if they decide to drop some healing, some regenerative mushrooms, I'll have them. That'd be great. I do, but the shop really doesn't have much better right now. And also, I don't have the money for anything better. Like, my front gun is as maxed out as it will go. The mini gun would need to be maxed out before I could use it, but I need 15,000 for it. And to get a third slot on my thing, I need 10,000. I forgot I can't kill those guys. For some reason, I was thinking I could. I'm distracted by that factor for a second. At least get this box completely destroyed. There we go. I need to not overheat. Ah, there we go. See, we got bomb back. See, the enemies drop RNG will drop items like that. It's not guaranteed. The best part about it, though, is if they drop items like that. Oh, hello, Alex. How's it going? Oh. I also don't mind this remix of the Bowser's Castle theme. That's good to hear, Alex. Take the monies. And if I can get a little bit more coinage, I'll be able to get like another triple shot, unless there's something better. Maybe start getting some missiles. Oh, okay. You know what? Are you able to mod him? Or do I have to do that? Cause I'll give him mod privileges to fix Nightbot for me. Okay. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. That makes the most sense. Oh, crud. I believe I do. I was trying to pause, by the way, if you're wondering why I just jumped out of the entire game. Escape does not pause the game. I believe I have... I modded Nightbot. How would I invite Nightbot? Because that might be the problem. Let's take care of this Nightbot situation first while we have a chance here. And yes, it does. It saves like everything, so... Because that might be the problem, is that Nightbot just isn't here. Mod. Wait. That'd be faster. Alright, let's fix Nightbot. You know, hold on. Let me do this on my other computer. For a second. Because maybe my problem is I've not done that. Also, your call if you still want to be a mod or not on Twitch. Because I think I did it on here, so I should maybe still be logged in, or it'd be easier for me to log in from here. How I'm doing that. Log in with Twitch. That'll be it. Okay. Alex is a great mod. Indifferent. Well, it's up to you. If you want to say yes to it, I'll make you a mod. If you say no, I won't. It's up to you. Okay, I'm on the dashboard now. Oh, wait. Join channel. Maybe that's where I make my mistake. Joybot is now joining your channel. Alright. Alright, let's see. Huh. That's weird. Thought I had that. I thought that command was working. Let's try these other ones I made. There's that one. There's also this one too. Huzzah! Nightbot works. I think we need to fix I think we need to still fix it slightly. That's exactly the code I found when I was looking it up. So I looked it up, and that was the code I was told to put in there. Here, I'll mod you, see if you can fix it. There you go. You're modded. If you want to be unmodded at any time, let me know. See if you can fix that for me. I mean, the code looks exactly like the thing practically. That's exactly the code that was there. It should work, but yeah. I have to invite you specifically through Nightbot. Okay. I'm on Nightbot, so how do I invite you here? It doesn't have a thing to do stuff. Hit your profile pic. And hit setting. Okay, hold on. Settings. Oh, new manager. Here we go. Right. Okay, I'm gonna have to just do it weird. Hold on. I enter the Nightbot. Oh. I need a Nightbot user ID. Ooh. Give me a sec, I have to type this in manually. Because chat's on my phone, Nightbot's on the computer. Yeah, okay, I'm doing it right. Submit. Hopefully I did that right. Alex Decimal. Alright, there you go. I see you on here now. You've been invited. Fix my shoutouts. At least my other two commands are working, and it also means other commands are working. Like now we can do uptime. Wait. I thought that's how that one worked. Commands default. Uptime's a thing. Uptime is not a default. That's weird. I can do this though. Ah. How do I... Dang it. I'll figure out the poll part later. Oh, hello, rewarded drawer. Oh. Oh, there it is. So, how'd that work? What did you do to fix it? Oh. Okay. Thank you very much. That fixed it. Cool. Thank you, Alex. Okay, now we got Nightbot working. Cool. Now that's a step in the right direction. That is definitely a step in the right direction. Alright, I'm going to get off that before I drop too many frames. Now we're just going to have to figure out how to do the poll, because it said explanation poll on the default thing. But yeah. And let's get back to shooting. Been up for an hour and 23 minutes. Yeah, this game is long. That's another reason I like it. We've been already playing for an hour and 23 minutes. Yes. Yes, honey? I did. I tried to. I can't pause now, by the way. You try doing it. I think moderators can do it. Oh, my weapon's overheated. Oh, my weapon's overheated. Oh, my goodness. Free money. Rather the enemy fail first faster than that. Let's get past these jerks. Yeah, barrier. Found this song. I randomly started playing the Wonders of Geos. Oh, I got squished. Dang it. I got squished. Squished equals death. If I end up getting another like 15,000 out of this level just by keep dying, another reason I don't mind dying over and over is because you get more monies. That's why I don't care for lives unless I absolutely need them. And later on you do, but also later on you enemies drop coins that I think are worth like 10,000 or something like that, or 5,000. They drop like giant coins. Can't believe that my own biggest problem was I didn't hit invite to channel or like send the channel or whatever. Sheesh. Yeah, thanks again though, dude. Alright, well, you know what, let me... Once I die again, I'll try it again. But thanks a lot, Alex. Thank you, honey, for suggesting that. That was very helpful. Now we got Nightbot working perfectly. Oh, because I didn't do one thing, which I should have noticed beforehand. That's okay. We all make mistakes. But now things are going to be even better here because I can do things. Now I can just. Now if people want to know my YouTube and Discord, I have a command for that. And everybody can use that command, by the way. I think I set those commands to everybody. So if you want to know my Discord, just type in explanation Discord in the chat, and you can go to my Discord. I don't think you need to be a mod or anything. Try it out, honey. Same with the YouTube one. There we go. Good, I got some health. That'll be helpful in the long haul. Oh, I exited out of the game after I got that bomb. Dang it. Yep, there it is. Oh, I got rained on by fire. Yep, there they are. So yeah, I had set those commands I easily set up because I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna set these up. I could actually make one more command that I probably need to go make, which is maybe explanation tip. Which could leave like a thing to my donations. Yeah, the more important thing than Nightbot works at all, but yeah, that is the more important thing. So now we can actually set up other commands too later on. Hi, Bowser. This is what, the third time we've tried this? Alright. Also, for a fan-made game, this game is very pretty. I just say that. This game is extremely pretty, although very graphic heavy. The 4GB RAM seems to be doing just fine without chugging too much, except for like moments where you like do the giant death ball. Shoot. The only problem is I got kind of staying right on top of them, especially. Ah, dang it. Actually, mine already is. I already have one actually already in that spot you just said. Just scroll down or like to the about area and it's there. Yep. So I already have a donations thing, so I'll just keep it there. We don't need it. We don't need a you're right. We don't need a Nightbot command for that. I'll try to come up with other commands that I can actually make up, though. Ow, I just got shot. That's lovely. Got shot by a dang bullet bill. Billy. Bullet the Billy. Billy the Bullet. I swear if I get 10,000, I'm going to open up a second gun. Or my third slot, and I want to see what guns I can actually get. If I have 10,000 by default, when I load up a stage. I'm going to see if I can get myself like 2 missiles or something. Cool stars of explosion. That did nothing. I killed one Koopa. Ow. Oh shoot. Double oh shoot. I have made mistakes. Mistakes have been made. Looks like I can let my guns overheat. That's a mistake I'm having right now. Alright, another 1,000 coins. If I can survive, I'll have 20,000. That'll be a great start for some stuff. I wish the points were almost like another means of, like something to, like if the points unlock more weapons, that would be okay. Like, that'd be weird, but that would almost be satisfactory. Like, that'd give the points something, and that would make them not pointless. I get 100,000 points to get a new weapon, like to unlock new batches of weapons to show up. That'd be cool. That could be something I'd add to my own shooter game if I had points. I would have money though. Hi. Usually the Bowser fight's like the one thing that I almost want to bring lives for. But I also know if I just bring better weapons, I'd also be just as set. I'm messing them up pretty good. I mean, I've already got them down past C. If I can just get them beyond S, and then B, and then dead, that'd be great. Oh crap. Almost got him down to S. Holy crap. Warning overheat. Shoot. No! We're about to win this fight for real. No, I almost won. Hi. Welcome to my chat, Chiefinator. Welcome from the Moo Raid. Glad you're here. I did a good thing. I froze my coat, but let the little liquid turn, thawing it up and down. I let the liquid out, and it just isolates. That sounds cool. I have about 10,000. Let's go see if we can go modify my ship any to improve my chances here. Almost won that time. It just takes dedication. Well, let's go see if we can update my damage output any. Again, the best thing about this is the fact that... Oh no, I can't. Can I? Probably not. No. Best I can do is just update this one to about the same as it was. And then have my third slot ready for later. So what's up, Chefinator? Being honest, she's left her Coke in the freezer. That happens sometimes. You're sealing, lol. Well. If I keep dying, well, we know I can get more. Well, I upgraded my second gun a little bit, so now I have a little bit more damage output. So that's a thing. I'm ready for it. Wait a second. Hold on. I forgot I can technically do a thing. Hold on. First of all, how much are these weapons again? Yeah. I forgot I could do this. Just eating an apple. Just eating some homemade machete, garlic bread, and apples. That sounds delicious. I'd have to try that. I forgot I can get the free gun, because they at least give you a free gun for free. So I'm going to take the free gun for free and actually use it, even though it kind of sucks. I think I could have upgraded slightly. Oh, well, it's not like they would upgrade the damage output. Damage output's crap. I think if you max it out, it gets up to 3 damage. That's my third shot, but at least now I have a third shot going. And that'll just add some added damage somewhere in this equation. Wait a second. Actually, oh, I just got an idea. I just got a really silly but brilliant idea. Okay, cool. I'm still at the shop. Even better place to be. Alright. Sell. Sell. Rebuy. Put over here. Max it out. Swap. Max that out a little bit. Okay. Now, what I've just accomplished is now my sides shoot maximum damage, but the front of my ship, which also gets boosted from the fact that my sides shoot maximum damage in 3 directions, shoots a tiny little fireball in front too. So there's that. Yeah, the other gun's just a little bit more upgraded. Manu Cody. Okay. Manicotti. 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 I think it's Manicotti. Okay. But now I have this. This is the optimal setup. This is the optimal setup we can have right now. If I keep dying though, we'll obviously go improve said setup even better. But now my sides do, now I got range, like optimal, like spread fire. Which part of my problem I was actually having was actually not being able to attack on my right. Thanks for the mushroom, even though it's kind of a little bit early for that, but whatevs. There we go. Thank you. I can kill that guy. Maybe. Apparently not. Mistakes were made. Yeah, this game's fun. And yes, it literally auto-saves after you do anything, which is real nice. Even messing around in the shop. So, again, be careful. I would recommend don't buy lives unless basically you're stuck at a level for a while and the like 10% that you get from dying every time literally gives you enough money to buy lives. That is my actual recommendation. If you sit there long enough that the 10% is enough to buy some lives, do then. If you're having trouble even after that, also remember that escape is a very handy tool that if you escape, it literally sends you back to the last thing you did. So if you just want to like cheat and keep your life, then that's a way to do it. But yeah, I like how my ships keep sounding like it's trying to meow. My meowing ship. Ha 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 ha. Meow, 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 meow. Even if it's not going to do that much extra damage, it'll still help. This is the worst gun in the game, but it's free, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, everything in this game is RNG based. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. This game kinda allows that a little bit of RNG isn't bad because it's actually designed to be like, hey, if you die, well, one, you get to keep all your bombs. All the bomb items. And two, yeah, you get to keep 10% of your money. I have upgraded my ship slightly. Ow. Fortunately, the upgrades do not include health increase. Or defense up. It just included adding this tiny gun and putting the guns in the right spot. Oh, ow. I'm in trouble. Oh. We've made it to our first wall. But at least again, every time we die, we get more money. We've made it to the first wall, everybody. We've done it. Never said this game was easy. This game gets a little bit... When you get better weapons, some parts get easier, some parts get harder. But yeah. And obviously right now, this particular gun seems like the best one we can afford right now. Although if I do get 15,000, like outside of battle, that becomes a thing that happens. I wonder if I can destroy this turret. No. Okay. If I do get to the point where I get 15,000 outside of battle, plus a little bit more, like I keep dying and we get 15,000, I will go and purchase myself a third triple gun. Okay, cool. I got an item. I don't know if it's going to work on Bowser per se, but it'll work on all the mooks. I think when also including the mooks, I think that also includes like mini bosses, since mini bosses show up as normal enemies later in the game. Just Bowser may have a protection against that for some stupid reason. Let's see if I can break that second one. Yeah, cool. We got it. We got both of those, so that's an improvement. Yeah, tiny shots. Cool stars don't look at explosion. They blow right up and then walk away. Who's got time to look at explosions? Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. There we go. We're getting it. We got it. We're getting it. There we go. I could drop some of the 1,000 coins. That'd be cool. I'm gonna sit up for a second and get myself a drink. If Bowser shows up. Alright. Stretchy. Stretchy. Alright. Forgot that he starts off with that attack. Still can't believe this guy just ate, like Bowser just literally ate a laser and like a death fire. That sucked. So I was not expecting that. So I'm guessing he also would eat this too, just like not even get hit by it. So it's useless to have this against him. Bowser's ship is just immune to that. This is my thing. He's just immune to specials. Oh shit. I got him! Got him! Arrgh! Rawr. You've destroyed my vessel. You will pay for that. Now I'm leaving. Watch your back next time. I'll crush you. Beware of me and my minions. We haven't even fought the guys from the intro yet. Those guys are some of the toughest guys. Also, I think when it says enemies missed 6,000, I think they're adding the bricks. Like the fire bars. Hello, Mario. Nice to see you. But our princess is in another castle. Shit, again Bowser made a mistake. I'll catch him. Oh, Mario said shit. I believe you, but you should be careful. He is preparing new evil slaves to stop you. And he's upgrading his clown. What a moron. He is thinking too much, but we shouldn't be careless. He is mad as always. Okay, fella. I'm preparing to take off to next time. Farewell, Mario. Let the power of Mushroom will be with you. So now we have made it to World 2, which consists of these starter spots, that money hoard, that shop after one fight, that castle all the way over there, another shop over there, and a couple more encounters, and then that's it. There's also an asteroid belt there, and some Hammer Brothers over there. Let's go free money first. Goomba Swarms and Warfare. Let's go for Goomba Swarms. That sounds nice. We're gonna clear out all of these because we need all the coins we can get. Goombas hate Mario. Now, think of Toho as something like this, where like the characters could talk to each other about where to go next and stuff. Think of any bullet hell game or shoot 'em up like this, where they could actually like plan their courses out and such. Ooh, a mushroom. I might not even need to die to get my health back. I'll be able to get my health back normally. It's a Goomba's UFO. That's a Koopa. Oh no, he destroyed my shield. My shield was really stopping that laser. Oh crud, I forgot about that laser. That was gonna be bad. Yeah. Well, that was caused a little bit of slowdown. But yeah, also just the fact that throughout this game you can get all types of cool weapons and everything like that. Upgrade, swap them out, kind of play around. And you have like a large campaign to kind of play around too. Real nice. Level complete. And another about 4,000 bucks. Now that fight. I'm gonna pop the drum real fast. This heartburn's kind of bugging me. There. Okay. What? Oh, start point. Okay. Hotspot. Bonus stage. Welcome to bonus stage. Yeah, upgrade my default stuff. I need so much money to upgrade anything. It's raining muns. Hallelujah, it's raining muns. Also, the way that the enemy patterns of this game actually go, it's still feels pretty unique, like every moment. 13,000 bucks, that's not bad. That ain't bad at all. Let's go see what's in the shop. Is there anything new? No, but I can easily get rid of this for... Let's try this. This sounds terrible. What's this like? Let's go look at this for a second. Also, mushrooms, genuine for plumbing. These the unique self-repairing work directly during battle. Oh, I like armor upgrade. This will basically give you more health, wing control. Let's get some nano mushrooms. Let's also see how good this particular gun is. This is actually kind of expensive, the most expensive gun I could buy. Oh, that ain't half bad, actually. Yeah, this is the way you can actually, like, test. Definitely an improvement over the gun I was just using. But... dumb question. But I can't buy anything for like 5,000. So maybe I can't even buy health. These are all 25 to 35,000. Could buy that, but yeah. Again, super glad that the, wait a second. Hold on. I just realized something else I need to do. There we go. Now all these are maxed out. Okay. They're all maxed out now. It's also slower on overheat, too. Oh, that's actually better. Look at that. Look at that. I could now destroy, like, a lot of these different ones. I can at least take down enemies with 100 health, like, pretty fast now. So I think this is the best option right now. Also, the level, I think, increased. Like, the level number increases, like, after so many, like, after most things. So, yeah, I think this is going to be our optimal thing until they get better guns. Let's go over here. We might be able to get better guns by going after those Koopa Troopers, though. Or those Hammer Bros. Warfare. We'll get our homing shots again, temporarily. I love the music in this. So jaunty. Oh, that's a lot of money. Ooh. This is fun. You're having as much fun with this without the stress that I have with Toho. Oh, crud. I think these guys start with 1,000 hit points, so that ain't happening anytime soon. I need that Muns. I need to upgrade my armor. My integrity's crap. Mushroom of Cooling. Pay attention. You just collected the Mushroom of Cooling. So now the coolest thing in the galaxy, it basically heals your firearms faster. It basically gives you some cooling without even having to let go of the button. It's real nice. Oh shoot, speaking of cooling, I can't let my gun overheat. Yeah, this is about the most powerful we got right now. Yeah, those Spideys are practically invincible. They're just there right now to be an obstacle. That's all there is to them. Got about 12,000 more money. Not a bad amount of money. Hard Corpse. Contra Hard Corpse? Probably. Paracoopas and Para. And these guys. So these guys are going to be a pain. Yeah, I also like how you have, like, the bomb slots. You have, like, the 4 bomb slots. The only thing that'd be better is if you could buy the bomb slots. Or, like, to buy the bomb objects with money. That'd be, like, another gamble. And the only way that would work in this game would be if you had, like, a place to grind money, which is something I'd probably I would add to my game, is a place for you to grind if you need to upgrade your ships. And then also because probably most likely I'd have it to where you could also swap between the characters between levels, so that way you could upgrade them all. I did not. Never mind. So what'd I win? Ooh, what is this bad boy? Linear shotgun is an advanced version of the standard mushroom gun. It fires 5 bullets at once, 4 small ones, and 1 with greater firepower. Ooh. I think that overheat's a little bit extreme, but ooh. Let's slap that in the middle and upgrade the crap out of it. And also upgrade our cooling again. That sounds nice. Wait. I almost forgot to check the missiles. What new missiles have we got? We also got the rocket swarms. Have you ever thought about shooting from an automatic rocket gun? Now you can try. If I'm gonna probably put missiles in my back too. I think my front guns are gonna be basically what they are, unless there's something better to replace them. Now look at this. Now front damage is max. Only thing that sucks is a little bit of weapon. It's a little bit of heating issue. A little bit of heating issue though. It's kind of an issue though. How powerful did I get this gun at max? Here. It's got 8. It's got 8 firepower. Let's try this. Just for craps and giggles here. Wait. I forgot to actually upgrade it. How much damage does it do? Oh, it's like 2. Okay, well let's try it. If it's crap, then we'll try the other ballistic missile. We'll see. We can play around we can play around all we want. No, the number level is going to change, but it's okay. I mean, I can still take care of that, and also stay home. Sometimes they home badly. And I either prefer this or the linear shotgun. In a stupid sense. What do you guys think would be better? Linear shotgun or triple shot? Well, let's try the ballistic missile though for funsies while we debate that though. Let's try this. This is the most powerful weapon we can technically pick up. Whoa, what? I think that might have been a 10. Ballistic missile ain't that bad. Alright, to be honest, I might equip 2 ballistic missiles to the back. That might be what we do. So, yeah, I might equip 2 ballistic missiles to the back later. Once we have the funds. I can either get... Let's see how this is. It's just out of stupidity at this point. Just to kind of... Also, just to kind of show this all off. I mean, why not? That's a machine gun. That. It's a thing. Ooh, that's a choice. Ooh, okay, okay. I think we have 3 strong contenders for a weapon. What do you guys think? Oh wait, don't hit that, hit this. I think we have 3 strong contenders for a weapon. Hold on. It's weird. Oh, pull option 1. Oh, okay. I got it. Pull. Which gun? Three-way. 5 forward. Machine gun. Dang it. I thought that would be it. That's exactly what I did. Exactly what Nightbot just said do there. Invalid parameter specified. Possible parameters new / results. Yeah, well, whatever. I was actually kind of wanting to see. Oh wait, no, I know what it is. Pull new. Which gun? Three-way. Five forward. And machine gun. Alright, look. We got things. We have a straw poll link. Click that link for me real fast. I'll give you guys like a moment here. People are so far liking the machine gun. I got 100% votes on machine gun. Give this until I see it go to 702. If anyone wants to cast their votes, the vote's right there. So now I know how to make my own straw polls on this thing. Huzzah! So a little bit convoluted, but I can make my own straw poll now. I think the moderators can do so as well. Later on, when I get this thing set up to where I can actually do like a lot more stuff, I will probably set it up where I can actually show the results on screen and once I get better internet. But right now, that's not a thing I can worry about. How is things going? I only dropped 1,000 frames. That's not bad. Okay, results are over. Oh, hello, Doc. There we go. We have a vote. The winner is the... winner is the game crashing. Well, to be fair, it is a fan game. I hope that goes well. I'm sorry about that, Doc. I hope that goes well. Game crashed. Good thing it saved. I think it saved after I got my machine gun, too. Yay, shoutouts. Yay, Nightbot working in general. That makes me so happy. Now I can prepare little miniature votes. Oh, Doc, you stream now? Doc, you should advertise on the page. I'd watch. You should advertise on my site. I'd watch. I didn't even know you were streaming.
Let me tell you a story of things yet to happen.
That was terrible. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, but if you want to keep trying, I'd be happy to watch. Alright, so I believe we had just equipped the machine gun, maxed it out. Yeah, okay. So people want me to keep the machine gun. Hold on, I still got... oh, I still got money. I thought I upgraded my cooling system before. That's my light, the mini, yeah, the mini gun. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, well, that's fair enough. Happy to have you here, that's for sure. Love having you on my streams there, Doc. Wait a sec, whoa. Hold up. I realized we have 2 more guns to choose from. The frozen ball gun. This cheap choice shoots small plasma balls made of hydrogen frozen absolute zero. Together does not cause any critical damage, but still gives some extra firepower when your credit card's almost dried out. This weapon never overheating. And Frozen Gun Mark II, advanced version of the frozen ball gun plasmas. This gun makes more damage to the opponent before, but it's quite expensive and it never overheats. Well, those seem extremely expensive, and they seem alright, but the minigun has a fire rate of 121. These don't match it, so you're doing about the same damage, so I did max out all my guns, right? They're all maxed, right? Yep, max, and max. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, well, we lost no progress, so, you know, we just didn't get to test out the gun, so. Acrobatics. If I can stay on a target for a moment, I can just do. When I get too many of the weapons, I'll probably use one of the bombs. Also love having the limited bombs, but you can keep picking them up. That's also great. Like the enemies just have the random chance to drop it. I love it. Nice. I even tried to stream if I. Yeah, I'll read that once I'm not getting shot at by Koopas. Whoa, that's a lot of treasure chest. Don't go away, treasure chest. I don't want them treasure chests to run away on me. That was some good muns. I mean, that was a good use of the cool stuff. If I ever tried to stream once again, I would be using the Twitch app, and when I used it the first time, I don't think my stream was any good. Well, we'll have to see later on how you would do that. If you did that, but I mean, you don't have to. If you do need help, I can probably try to help, but yeah. I just use OBS. That's what I use to stream. And I have the Twitch app on my phone to keep track of people who comment. Because I can't do it on my computer. That's a lot of muns. That's a big rock. Ooh, that's a big rock with a lot of muns in it. Yeah, so my point, the entire point of this stream is to show that this is what I would prefer bullet hell games to turn into. Instead of freaking just the 6 stages that are most bullet hells. Why not do something like this? Or even if you have to simplify it. Even if you have to simplify it. Like this game does. Like, you don't have to. You can still make every level. Oh, well, there's a boss. I told you this guy came back as like a semi-regular enemy. I'll shoot right here until the fire got too close. It's too close to me. These guys showed up as a regular enemy eventually. That does do some good damage. Straight on top. Now, I actually question. Yes, they are not immune to the attack like freaking Bowser is. Alright. That's why I haven't been playing Jack Walker Canoe. I've been too uptight and such. Once everything, over everything going on lately. OBS crashed my laptop, so I got rid of it. Ever since Easter Sunday this year, I've been even more on the edge than ever. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things go well for you. I really do. Like, I hope things start going better for you. Ghost Mansion. Oh, we have 54,000. You know what, Let's open up my other weapon base. Let's get them open. Best I can do right now. All I gotta do is get 1,000 to get that back up though. Alright, so we're just gonna do that. I decided to grab that because I wanted to add some extra firepower to my attack. Now I have a homing missile. Boo! Now we're in a ghost house. Can't shoot him at all. So yeah, all the game keeps coming up with new mechanics as you progress, even though everything is simplified to just what's on screen. That is impressive, and again, this is done by probably a relatively small team. I'm sure. I'm sure this is not done with like some big fancy, like, you know, this ain't done with like a professional team like, you know, most real games. I mean, I know Toho is done by like one guy, which is also impressive. And I mean, I'm not going to give any crap to that, but again, like, instead, like, to me, instead of having to play like hard, easy, you could literally probably like quadruple the length of the game by putting those enemy placements, and challenges and like projectiles in like newer levels, and basically have the game go from easy to lunatic by the end of it, but with a save feature after each level. And maybe like an upgrade feature. Instead of having to collect little power things, you just upgrade your shots. Okay, you can't really destroy them. This place is dangerous. I'm just trying just in case. Oh, shoot, ouch. So they're probably worth muns because there's something you can attack. But like, just because you can attack it doesn't mean it's easily destroyable. There's like no muns in that level. That was just a survival mission. It's hoping for a little bit of muns. New weapons have been added. Well, speaking of muns, we can go play a card game. So 10,000. We'll play this exactly like we did last time. I got lucky on that one. I think I like kind of noticed that. I was like, I think it went here. Okay, cool. So let's go look at the shop again. And having like a map like this and having like the challenges and stuff. I mean, this is what I would do if I made my own shmup. Basically. There we go, we'll just top that off again. So what came in? We have the Auto Track Auto Gun. If you ever need a weapon which will auto attack enemies, you will need this one. It's easy to aim, but it will cause low damage to your enemies. Sounds nice, but also sounds whatever. Bouncing war balls. Quite non-conventional weapon. Quite non-conventional indeed. I might try them with my ballistic missile, but let's boost up my ballistic missile first. Now it's got 18 power. Alright, the public defender my mom has got has got in touch with her today and said it might go one of two ways. Either it'll go to trial and be a huge waste of the court's time and much more, or it could be dropped. I don't know for sure. Hopefully it just gets dropped for the most part. Because it's really, really kind of a dumb thing in the first place that you have to go to court over it just because of what basically happened. There's a chance that the neighbor who put out the warrant might not know about the court date, but I doubt they don't know about it. It's okay, it's okay. You could be made to testify if the trial happens. Well, it's good that if you can testify because you can actually tell what happened since you were there. Berserkers! It's the last level of the world before the boss. Oh gosh. Watch out for berserkers. They got muns. I like the music too. Honestly, in a stupid sense, I can't wait until I can get over to where Lynn is, because I got like a couple games that I would love to stream. On top of the ones I think she's waiting to stream. But like the Toho one I got, that's just going to be silly, especially with my chisel of like, especially with my like plus 20 chisel of Doom and Destruction. I don't feel too bad about misspelling words. I misspell words all the dang time. Got a little bit more muns. Let's go back and see if I can just improve my ballistic missile. Before I fight with Bowser again. Dang, I'm going to improve it once. Oh well. Once is better than none. I only have half health, but it's fine. So I like this. It was kind of a little awkward to move around, but like, just the fact that this game has such big maps. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. Oh wait, I can't do that. I can give some kitty hearts though to Doc. There you go. That's all I got right now. Cause I don't have the my subscription to Lynn ran out, unfortunately. So I don't have my hugs or my raids. Oh, okay, I looked at that wrong. I thought that was red there for a second on that coin thing. Alright. Let me stretch it a little bit. Enjoy the world map music. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go use the restroom. Bye, short turn. Okay, I'm back. Told you it wouldn't take me that long. Let's get started on this. Just as a random warning, if suddenly the thing, Bowser will be angry. Well, too bad for him. Oh look, it's the Bowser portraits from Mario All Stars. Yeah, we also got the cannonballs from Mario 3. Do this. We're in Castle 2. Oh, there's a question block over there. That sucks. Oh well. Got a machine gun and a ballistic missile that goes whoosh. Oh no. That. Like I said, the best part about this is where you can sell the upgrades. And that, which, honestly, if you had a place where you can grind, that's probably, having the where you can sell the upgrades and such wouldn't be necessarily as mandatory. Like, you could probably, like, in a situation where if you could grind, being able to permanently buy the upgrade and it just be permanently bought would be just fine too. It's also sad when I see free mobile games that do basically similar, like, cool ideas to this too. Maybe not as great, but they try. They still do, like, they do linear instead of giving you a choice of, like, if you want to go do a thing or not. But I've seen a couple, like, free mobile games that also do basically something along this line where, hey, instead of being like a 7-stage shoot 'em up, it's like a 100-stage shoot 'em up. I think there's also like 100 stages. I kind of prefer that method, to be honest, and then have you be able to upgrade as you get more money. It's just the mobile versions, of course, are stupid because of freaking paywalls and pay-to-win mentality. But actually having to buy real money or spend real money to buy stuff, but the concepts are there. Hey, I got more weapons this time. What the heck? You're still alive? It can't be. You should be dead after last battle with my minions. Again, I must deal with you myself. This time I prepared a super ultra ultimate hyper weapon. Hipper weapon. He's gonna use the hipper weapon on me. Mwahaha. What have I just said? Never mind. Fight and die. He's got a hipper weapon he's gonna use on me now. Gonna be all hippin' with the kids. He's also got more balls. He's shooting his balls at me. Also, but I'm draining his health much faster this time. Mostly because of a mix of my machine gun and that. I love this machine gun for a front weapon. It's real nice. Now we already won again. You guys made a good call, everybody. Again, no. Arg, no, no, no. I promise you, next time, Gadget, I'll be prepared more. he can find his balls. It's all good. I like Bowser's anyway. Bowser is cool. I like Bowser. He's a cool guy. Look at him all fancy in the background. We did it. We beat World 2, everybody. That was a lot faster than World 1. Mario! You managed how to beat Bowser. Cool. Nice to see you. As you know, our princess is in another castle. Yeah, I know, but this time, it wasn't easy. This bastard placed ghost mansions on my way. And they did in the ghost mansions. And his clown, that thing keeps getting stronger. But Mario, you are brave and courageous. Although you might have problems with finishing the third map, there is a key opening gate. Remember, you must find a key. Good luck, and may the shroom's power be with you. This game likes making the force be with you jokes. Alright, so World 3, what do we got? What's this? Oh, we can like turn. We can whoosh. Wee. That's fun. But anyway, let's see. We have our shop up there. We have a card mini game basically right at the gate. After the shop, we have a question mark. We have that. We have a gate. I'm assuming the key is in that castle. Then we have that. Then we have this place and that place. Okay. Heart attack. Let's do heart attack first. This music sounds like it belongs in Kingdom Hearts. Honestly, if I could make a game that has like everything that I'd want, oh gosh, it'd be huge. It'd be huge in unconventional ways. Oh hey, now we got Boomerang Brothers. That's for sure. Tomorrow morning, maybe the afternoon, I'm going to be, I'll read that in a second. I gotta deal with boomerangs hitting my ship apparently. Oh shoot, overheat. Speaking of overheat, let's go ahead and get some cooldown. Trying to take out my thing. So yeah, I enjoy the heck out of this game, and I'll probably definitely have no problem trying to finish this on stream. I beat it once, so I can do it. I know I can do it. That it? That's it. Tomorrow I'll be busy, maybe the afternoon. I'm going to be busy, so if I don't talk or talk very little, at least you all know why. Okay. Fair enough, Doc. That's fair. I gotcha. Let's play a card game. I'm just going to follow with my eyes this time instead of with the mouse. I think I lost it. I did not. But the last couple flips are tricky. Two cannons. What's this? Oh. That's rude. Pick it up. Oh. Healing Star. You just collected a wondrous thing, which after being activated, will start regenerating the hull of your ship, making you temporarily invincible, but keep in mind that its regeneration skills might not be sufficient when attacked by really big amounts of enemies. So now I have a heal. A self-heal, basically. Oh, crap. Some of the difficulty of this game could almost be similar to what you'd see in like a mobile game, in a stupid sense. But you want to know something that's better about this than say a mobile game? Because I mean, again, it's like just it's basically an arms race. It basically becomes an arms race, which in a stupid sense, depending on the game, is not terrible. I mean, in this case, the arms race is good because, well, you have the money to kind of keep it up, and it kind of does that. And it kind of makes a game of neutral difficulty, but still hard difficulty in the sense that you only have 5 choices of weapons. You only have a limited supply of what you can actually use. You're not... There's no guaranteed best options. Your options are like whatever you decide is best for your playstyle. So there's kind of like a lot of that stuff there. So it's kind of an arms race. So I randomly heard that don't try to make things an arms race. It's like, oh yeah, you just get this, and then you get that, and then they get stronger than that. It's like, yeah, that's a thing you can do to kind of increase the difficulty, or kind of make the game. But at the same time, if you do it right, there's ways to do it right. And RPGs obviously do that right. Although technically, if you kind of listen to, I think, what Ego Raptor said, that it kind of makes a middle difficulty curve. I mean, you can also still kind of have the main difficulty be kind of up there, even if you have a lot of stuff like this, basically. Really big coin just went straight down, and it saddened me. And also so did all those enemies. Oh, here we go. Now I have a proper fight. I'm not going after that because I'm about to die. Cool Star, don't look at implosions. Oh. I'll take another... Oh, I accidentally double tapped it. Well, you know what? I kind of need the health anyway. Screw it. I kind of needed the health anyway. So in this case, it's kind of like the bombs are like items, which is real cool. Which is again something I would do if I made a game like that. Like this. Except I'd also have it to where you can buy them. Again, now I would have a place where you can grind, because it's the only thing I see about this. And also, not being able to go back to previous worlds. Kind of a thing. I'd want the map to basically be over-encompassing. So that way you can kind of go all over. But that'd be me. I mean, there's different ways to look at game designs. Multiple weapons have been added to the shop now that I can reach the shop. What's new? Holy crud. Multi-gun. Some mushroom engineering company tried to make an automatic mushroom gun. This project is quite hard to complete because mushroom ammunition takes up a lot of space, but they finished their project smaller bullets and smaller range. I was gonna pick up another missile today, but no, that popped up, and I'm just like, yeah. Let's grab one of these. Why not? Let's go see how good this gun is. You gonna be lurking, honey? Okay. Enjoy your lurk. I want to see how good this gun is. That is damaged. Look at that. I can destroy 150 now. Okay. Try to see if I can destroy 250, but I don't know. But I can destroy 150 now. Did I max that bad? I maxed that bad boy up. Wait. Oh, speaking of... Oh, I can't. Do I max that bad boy up, right? Yep, okay. That's maxed up. I don't want to... Realization. I'll max this bad boy up. Alright, I think that's maxed up. 24 for a single ballistic now. Ooh. Beautiful. Dodges and spikes. Level 3, dodges and spikes. Let's dance. Isn't that a spiny dodge? Oh gosh. Boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Collect it. Beam stars. Star of red beam. I think it is collected as nothing more than a beam of a very strong laser. Generated thanks to a strong red star. Is it? Try to hand me that to say that I could use it to take out one of these things? No idea. Nope. No idea. Holy crap. I want the 2,000 coins. I need my muns. So apparently, no, these things are so strong they can basically not be killed by a giant death laser focused directly on it. Well, now I got a proper fight in this level, though. I like my new machine gun. My new machine gun is nice. My new mushroom Gatling gun's nice. Man, it's just nice. Still kind of fits the machine gun motif we were going for earlier, so yeah. I think it still fits real nicely. Man, they destroyed my spike wall. That's a Gatling gun. I've picked the most powerful weapons that I can. I need a drink. May earn 13,000 bucks. Oh, there's a coin. Let's do the coin mission first. Let's play Kingdom Hearts Funny. It will be funny. What? So apparently we're doing silly patterns now. Good. I like this pattern of money. Where the money just kind of goes like this. And a pattern that I can like easily grab one spot and then just kind of keep grinding it. Or keep holding on to it. There you go. Feed right into my butt. There we go. Almost earned 40,000 just on this little thing alone, which is great because that means I can buy my new ballistic missile. Let's probably max out my other missile. Shoot. I made mistakes. That was a good amount of money. That was 32,000. Dang. That's a lot of coins. What's this question mark? I want to check out question mark first before I make any other calls. Question mark. Koopa Troopa Brothers. Oh. It's a dangerous side boss. The problem they have is the fact that I've now come equipped with much better equipment now. That brother's ship's not doing too good. They're both doing pretty bad. Oh, dead. I'll take all your money. And, you're dead. Get the reward. Free Boom Star. Star of Big Boom. Star of Big Boom. Excellent weapon for large number of enemies. Enormous shockwaves will take down every single enemy in your range. Fire. It is said that the one and only Mario and his brother Luigi projected this weapon. Wow. Level completed. Another 8,000 bucks, which is going to be very helpful. Alright. New weapons available after beating them. Nice. Anything else? No, the only thing over there is just the boss. We gotta take the dungeon we gotta go do. So, we need a new weapon. Whoa, what's this? Spread rockets. Rockets with a lot of booms when it hits a target. 70,000 though. Ugh. $50,000 for this bad boy. Of course, I can get another, basically what I have now, and this bad boy is 24 damage. Also, just gotta get that again. If I get the money, I will upgrade to the other thing, but right now we're just gonna go with that. So we're at, I think this one's one level away from that one. Oh well. There we go. That's about the most balanced my ship can be. Let's go to that castle now. Key keeper. It's a keeper of a key. The key keeper. Find a key. Who's got the key? Who's got the key? Who's got the key? Who's got the key? And now my damage output's even better because I got 2 missiles now. And I remaxed out the damage output of my middle gun. Had a lot of strong enemies getting right on top of me. These guys are guarding. Oh, full start of explosions crap. No. So what are you guys thinking of this game so far? Oh, hi, Awesome Elephant. How you doing? How's it going? Crap. That was bad. I'm doing good. That was a trap. Oh, yeah, didn't you get my message on Discord? I sent the message to you on Discord. It's something I ask everybody that joins my Discord server, typically. Oh, crud. Do that while I wait for my overheat to overheat. I thought it was a bit ridiculous, but not impossible. Not safe for work is what NSFW means. I have stuff like that on my Discord server. Crap, I'm making the same mistake again. I'm making the same mistake again. Ouch. Okay. Just let me know in the thing. Like this. Left. Left middle. Crap, the key's right there. That's rude. Oh no, I'm not gonna ask stuff like that. That's your own thing. I don't care. Just the age. That's all. That's like the only thing I'm asking. No, I'm not gonna like invade privacies or anything. I just need to know age, just cause, basically for legal reasons, more or less anything. Cause, you know, I don't want my like server getting shut down because a lot of like angry, like moms or whatever end up seeing like that. Ah, okay. Okay then, that's fine. I'll fix that up when I'll give you the proper. I have like little things, like roles on my thing, and then on my Discord server, I'll give you the proper role so that way you don't. That way you can. It's basically identified. Yeah, I just have to ask that because, yeah, I don't want, like, some kid's mom finding out that they're, like, looking at stuff on my server just because my server is very open and such. So I don't want, like, stuff like that and then me getting in trouble for, like, something like that. Basically, that's all that is to it. I'm an adult. A lot of the people on my server are adults. But, I mean, that's still fine to have the kids that like the children there too, like the minors. It's fine. We're just I mean, because it's still cool to hang out, talk, and chat, and you know, help everyone become better people. It's just like part of what my server's about too. Trying to help everyone become better people. I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not exactly the most, like, against saying bad words. I don't really see the point of that being censored, because it's more of the way you say bad words than it is the bad words themselves. To me, but that's beside the point. That's like that's a conversation that is basically an uphill battle no matter how I look at it, so yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. I follow you. I'm 31. That's how old I am. Level completed. Yay! But I had it completed last time if I didn't mess up that one thing. Yay, we got a key. And now that thing's shaking violently. We did it. No, I don't mind. I'm open. See, personally, I'm very open. That's just me, though. I know other people are not. And people have their reasons why they're not. But I personally am just very open. In general. Alright, I gotta concentrate for a second. Okay, I think it was this one. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I mean, that's true. With the age, it's like... I mean, we're all gonna hit pretty much the same ages at some point. So, yeah. I was 11 once, and when I was 11, I think I was about to leave, I just left, New Mexico. When I was 11. And ended up going to move to Michigan. When I was 11. That was back all the way in like 2001. I could tell you that specifically because I know when I was in the hotel in Michigan, waiting to get to a house because we were still waiting to get to our house. Basically, we were still trying to wait to get to a place to live. We had a place lined up. We were just waiting for all the, like, the realtor stuff, in a sense, I guess. That's the best way to kind of put it. Waiting for, like, the realtors to kind of put it and stuff. And then, it was September, and then September 11 happened. Oh, actually, I do actually have a son. Yes. My son is currently 10 months old. I think I read that, like, the previous thing a little bit wrong, because I thought it was somebody else that said. I thought it was Elephant that said that, but it was actually Doc that said that. But yeah, okay. I do have a son. He is 10 months old. He is very tiny. Adorable and precious. I definitely want to try to get him the best life I can give him. Goombas! Oh gosh, Goombas. Fred has mentioned this game is rude, but actually the mother is my ex. And that story, well, since I'm basically just shooting a bunch of Goombas, I can go into some life stories. I don't mind. The mother is my ex, and the sad part was that's not a Goomba UFO. That's Koopas. But the mother is my ex, and the thing is that shortly after we were together for 5 years, and then shortly after we had the baby, she basically kind of wanted to go separate ways. And it was actually kind of pretty sad. Basically, kind of one thing that's kind of led this particular year to be a little bit weird for me. But I'm also very grateful because basically I got to kind of reconnect with my current girlfriend, who was technically a friend of mine in college. So I got to reconnect with her, and then yeah. And it also, she's helping me learn to stream. And helping me out. So, yeah. Even though this year's been kind of rough, mostly due to the fact that because of a whole bunch of stuff, I'm currently back living with my parents for a minute. Which kind of sucks, but only for now, because I'm actually planning on going down to Arizona. But that also comes with the cost of, if I go to Arizona, I won't be able to say, I can't take my son with me, but my parents are willing to take care of him. And the thing with that is the fact that, even though it sounds bad, but my parents can actually give him, like, insurance and stuff I can't do. Like, insurance and, also, Social Security. Like, my parents can get him on Social Security, which means they can give him more stuff than I'd be able to. At least for now. Later on down the road, once I get work, once I get money, and once stuff happens, then I'll be able to probably be back in my kid's life. And that's pretty much my biggest hope. I'm just going to kind of leave that there, because I don't want to use any of my weapons right now. I'd be basically using the boom for a boom, and I could have used the boom for a boom, but yeah. Oh yeah, I already answered your question by already going into detail. That, and also, how the heck, basically, he is still too young to, hey sweetie, welcome back. He is also still too young to go 2,000 miles. That's the other issue. So, especially if I had to go 2,000 miles by myself, either via airplane or via U-Haul truck, which I'm voting for U-Haul truck right now if I can. That way I can just have all my stuff over there. And also help another friend of mine, Kitty Forrest, also get out of her, like, situation with her parents. Basically, so that way we can all kind of have a nice place together. Alright, so we got some new weapons. What new weapons do we got? Holy crud, what the heck am I looking at here with some of these? Let's just get all the way to the end here. Whoa-ly. Holy crud. Okay, well, good night, Awesome Elephant. Thanks for showing up. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for showing up, though. Oh gosh, what am I looking at with some of these guns? This weapon was made by a crazy scientist. It's probably... It probably damaged local laboratories. I don't know if that's great. Small Ball Launcher Mark II. The older brother of the ball launcher. Some Toad scientists were wondering if they improved the weapon. They discovered how to accelerate the power of the slow projectile, and now have possibility to test the improvements with low price. See ya. Thanks for showing up. Always nice having you around. Mosquito killer. It was a very interesting weapon designed by toads living in swamps in Mushroom Kingdom. As we know, swamps have a lot of mosquitoes, and toads hate that bastard, so they wanted to invent anything that could kill them quickly. And now you can obliterate the annoying pest with a new mosquito killer. Remember, a weapon is very cheap, but upgrades take a lot of money. And this bad boy for 100,000. That one didn't sound that great. I'm gonna try to. Oh gosh. Wait, hold on. Before I go back, hold on. How powerful were you again? You were like 10 per shot. Okay. Let's see how good this gun is. Let's also upgrade my wings. Let's upgrade my... Yeah, let's upgrade the wings. Let's see how good this gun is, because this gun sounds powerful. Only thing I don't like about it is it's very imprecise, but you want to know something about it. Dang, is it powerful though. Honestly, I think I'm going to go back to keeping my old gun, the one I just got recently. For now, this one I can't really upgrade that thing. So what new missile? Okay, we still got that. The multi-gun. Yeah, we'll go back to having that. I want to see something. I won't have enough for that. That's like 24. That's 25 without max. Let's see what that looks like. Is that good? Oh my goodness. That that's a thing. That's a thing. Oh, this will be great here. Alright, let's keep on going. Asteroids. Rock 'em up. I love the variety in this too. This is even better than like what some of the mobile games I was talking about earlier does too. Because like usually the mobile games like rehash everything over and over again. Some of them do. Some of them don't. Some of them actually are designed to be good games. Just with mobile BS. No cure for that. You know, besides making a game normally. But you know, look at this. This is actually been fun. This is an adventure. I mean, sometimes people might just want to pop in a game they can just pick up and go. But I mean, just try to do a round, see how they can improve. I mean, that's why those games can still exist. But to me, I kind of prefer this. Just cause this is kind of my thing. I prefer having the long haul. I prefer the long haul in my games. Because every time I play a game that I'm actually having fun with, it's almost over. Or it has continues or something, and I'm just sitting there like, this game, I would just prefer having a save point, but they can't use a save point. With being so short, it'd be better if it continues, or if save point and then stuff. So basically I can either choose A or B or get my wings up. I'll just get my speed up. Speed up. Now my ship's a little bit faster. Bonus weapons. Bonus weapons. Get it. Oh. That was just... Well, that's the reason I really came here. I was thinking it was going to be like a challenge mission, kind of like the other one, for some new weapons. If I was low on specials, that would have been a great place to go, but I was not low on specials. What did I just unlock? Oh, the photon. Best from mushroom technology. Nobody ever reached higher firepower. And if it's about mushroom technology, firepower is so hot that it changes the color of ray to fiery yellow. Let's try it out. Doesn't hurt for trying it. That's the best part about this game. That's what I like about this game is you can try things on your ship. If you don't like them, well then just take them off. They're not bad. They're a very powerful, like, direct shot. A very powerful direct shot. That's actually not that bad. What did I get? Oh, it's missile. I got a bigger ball. Fires faster. Shooting ball, non-conventional weapon which shoots your enemies itself. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Now we've upgraded that power. This is the kind of weapon I prefer because now I have like a really powerful middle shot and then my spreads on the side. I'm probably going to need... Bowser is bad! I'm probably going to need to upgrade my side weapons, but I'm not seeing anything better for shotguns. I'll be real with you, it's pretty much the only reason I'm not swapped out my side guns. That and lack of funds. Always lack of funds. I probably am going to need to start finding new, better side guns soon. And that's probably going to have to be a given soon. I gotta remember when I'm overheating, I just need to mash buttons. Smash the button for a little bit. Oh, that sounds so good. I had KFC earlier, but that sounds even better than like KFC. To be honest, with spaghetti. Homemade spaghetti. Homemade stuff is better than eating out, honestly. Eating out's nice if you need something quick, but homemade. Homemade's the greatest. I might almost be getting hungry again. Of course, it's been like almost 4 hours since I started the stream almost, so it's like 3.5 hours. So that's probably a little bit why. Now I only had, like, all I've had today is the Kentucky Fried Chicken and like a glass of milk with 3 cookies. That's all I've had today to eat. I mean, the Kentucky Fried was a pretty big portion though, so... I mean, that was pretty big, but... I didn't overstuff myself either, so... I really need a mushroom. You know what? Heal. I need to use it. I need to use the self-heal. The only thing that can improve this game, I know, I cooked for you in return too. I make a good batch of spaghetti myself. Again, Mario? You disturbing my evil plan? This is meaningless, you know. That. Ha ha ha. You can't win. I've upgraded my evil clown car. This time I'll crush you. Yay, hugs. And no one will stop me. Aha, die, Mario. You know, I've just now thought about this. The fact this game has multiple characters. I almost now am curious if he has different dialogue, depending on who's fighting him. That would be way too cool. I mean, I would assume he'd at least say something different. Like, at least say, like, the different person's name. But, like, I would love to see what happens if we bring Samus in this situation. I am wrecking his shit, by the way. I wrecked his shit, by the way. No, no, no. Arg. I'll be back. Level completed. Actually, what I'll probably switch over to my side guns for is that minigun, or that Mosquito Killer Mark II. So I'm going to need like 200,000 before I get that, though. Oh, Mario! You are still alive! Cool! As you know, our princess is in another castle. Yes, I know. So what will I find on the next map? Lots of murderous places. Death everywhere. One of them is Berserker's abode. Koopa Troopa's acrobations and more. Be careful, dude. Good luck. Good luck, you too. Whoosh! Actually, how much will I get sell watt value wise for my shotguns? Only like 23,000. Alright, stupid question. Nah, I don't even think it's worth it. What I need, really. It's going to be this bad boy, but yeah, it's going to be a while before I get that bad boy. There we go. 28 damage for my front weapon. There we go. We'll also upgrade the missiles once each. There we go. So what's this world look like? That's another ghost house, it looks like. So There's berserkers. There's some Goombas, some Koopas. Next gun shop. I like how they put more gun shops per world, so that way you just don't have to backtrack as far. That's actually smart. That's one thing I appreciate in this game. This like the Mario Forever games are actually really well made, all three of them. And even like the couple puzzle games, like all the soft Nintendo stuff was actually really well made. Even though I don't think they're like I think the problem is I don't think English was their native language, maybe, and that's why there's so much English. But they could also just been bad at spelling. I mean, there's also that too. I like how there's just like this route of bonus stuff all the way around. There's like Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet now. There's also that bad boy right there. That thing is going to be the bane of our existence as the game progresses. Or at least one of the banes of our existence, besides like Spinies and stuff. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real fast. I shall return. Enjoy this hot track of just marching music. Ooh. Also, I gotta go make some new waters. Okay, I'm back. Let me just grab a drink of water and we shall continue our reign across the galaxy. Starting with the obvious route to go first. Up. Why dangerous place. There's gonna be money. Play a game like this, you go get the stuff. I mean, since there is one thing I could say is like technically they're not the greatest design, is that you could miss all this good stuff by not going after it. And at the same time, it's kind of the player's call, but then like you beat the world, and then yeah, but probably the most of the time you need all the stuff in the game anyway to do that. So it's almost there's tough calls there, but there's ways to go about it to make it even better. One way would just be to just have all the maps be accessible at all times, kind of like Mario World, where you can go back to previous worlds if you needed to. Or Goemon's Great Adventure, or whatever. Many games that have an example of that. Ouch. Kind of hard to pay attention to my overheat meter sometimes. If you wonder why I sometimes let my overheat meter get too low, that would be why. Oh, crap, I just double flame balled. Well, you know what? I want that healing anyway. That healing is better. I'm going to go ahead and switch back over to my other flame ball. It will be funny. Yay! It'll be funny again. This is the normal stuff. Oh gosh, it's a lot. It's a lot of money. It's raining. This is what I want to do if I make a shmup. Like, if anybody can ever help me make a shmup, this is what I'd want to do. This is like my ideal shmup right here. You know what? How about this? As long as people are willing to watch, I'll keep on playing. That's how I feel. As long as people want to stay, because this right here is going to help. If I keep streaming today with, like, all you lovely people watching, that's going to help a lot. So, yeah. Also, so basically, if people basically... Oh, do a raid to raise my totals? I mean, there's also that too. We could keep going until I beat at least World 4, then I'll be like halfway through the game. I believe I'm on World 4 right now, right? Yeah, we could beat World 4, and then we could do a raid. Cause I mean, World 4 probably gonna take a little bit, but I mean, yeah. Alright, sounds good. Okay, let's beat World 4, then we'll raid. That sounds good to me too. Let's go upgrade my missiles for the time being. Also this gun. Right, maxed out. Yeah. 30 damage. That's not bad. That does not sound bad at all. Love this. I like my current setup, by the way, if we can't tell. Castle Ruins run. Spaghetti's almost done. Yay! That's awesome. Be fast. Uh-oh. We even got levels like this. Like pure obstacle courses. I forgot about this. I thought there was going to be another ghost house, but this is a pure obstacle course. Like, the people that made this put a lot of thought. Even, like, the Mario Forever, like, only the one I can complain is the fact that Mario Forever Block Party is literally the same game as Zelda Forever. Both of those games are literally the same game. That's the only complaint I can give the group. Like, that's it. But even that game had like a ton of levels. And of course, Mario Forever is real good. And then Mario Forever 2015 edition. Like, that one's amazing because it's a rehash of Mario 3. But with a whole bunch of different stuff. I'll play that game another day too. That game's fun. I love that one too. I like a lot of Softendo's work, basically. I need to go see if they've done anything lately. Might not have, but like the last thing I seen, like I checked them, what was it, like 2 years ago, like a year or two ago. So, I mean, it's possible they haven't done anything new, but like as far as being a pretty damn good developer, they're a pretty damn good group. I'm thinking it's a group. Like, they, like... I'm almost thinking apparently we gotta do this, like, place, like, twice, apparently. I mean, they take some cheap ways, but, you know... They do some cheap tactics here and there to kind of extend the game a little bit, level designs, whatever. What have you, but, you know what? I don't blame that, because I understand that. I understand concepts of filler and stuff of that nature. I feel that. I don't necessarily, like, when I play a game, I don't necessarily have a problem with certain filler bits. Usually. I know a lot of people tend to do, but I know I don't. Typically, depending on how it is. It depends on how it is. This one's a little bit blatant, and it's like, okay, that was a little bit thing. Oh, there we go, we made it. Made it past the castle run. That, still, just that level, though. Even though they copied and pasted, it's had you go through it twice. It's still really good. And now there's new weapons available in the shop. What's the next shop? Some Goombas there. And the first shop's not that far away. I think it's, what, 3 blocks away? Yeah. 4 blocks away. Might as well just go ahead and... Wait, what is maxed out on? 35! So we're at 135. Okay, they're at the same level. By the way, what was... I think this is maxed out and it's 35. Okay. Okay, cool. We're at the same level now. Look at that, 31. Ooh, I really need to sell these things, though. These things are holding me back a little bit. Only a little bit. but I want to get like 200,000. I want to max out what I got, and then get like 200,000, and then I'll go ahead and get like the. I'll start getting the mosquito slayers. Oh, I forgot to check out the new weapons. That's part of what I went to go do. I get the mosquito killer 2. Whoa, what's this? Photon circles. A cheap weapon. A cheap weapon with very nice firepower. Needless to say, all needless systems have been dismounted to receive a minimal level of overheat. Also, what's new missile-wise? Nothing. Okay. No, just how stupid. We got maxed out. Oh, wait, what was maxed out, actually? Hold on. 13. But what does it do? Oh, spaghetti's done. Oh, yes. That's wonderful. It's wonderful, honey. That's interesting. We can destroy 200. Can we destroy like? We can wreck 300 pretty good too. I think we're gonna keep with the circle gun. I think we'll stick with the circle gun now. I think this might be a little bit better just because it's faster firepower, even though it's a little bit weaker. I think the other one was like, what, 30? This is 13. But, like, it was like 30 for one shot, and then this is like 13 for like 3 shots. Oh, man, spicy. Oh, man. Makes me want it even more. I love me some spicy. Still trying to figure out what's actually causing me heartburn right now because I actually haven't had spicy today. A chicken. Cannons. Uh-oh. I think if I can get rid of the cannons relatively fast, that's not bad. Oh, crud. Berserkers are here. Maybe I should stick with the other gun, though. I swear this gun's trying to, Star of Fireball. Nice one. You just collected the Star of Fireballs. It's very similar to the Fire Flower, or Flower of Fire. This one's a lot more powerful. And it brings extra fireballs like a normal wildfire, but this time it's homing and it works only a small period of time. Okay, so it's a stronger version of the Fire Flower, basically. This one's causing slowdown. Makes me want some spicy noodles. Could almost get myself some, like, I got some, like, ramen, like, almost kind of ramen noodles, but, like, not quite ramen noodles. Noodles, like the Yoshimbo whatever noodles. I got some of them. Ain't too bad. They might, like, you're making me almost want a pack of them. I think this is almost where this would become handy, because I'm trying to almost click that to do anything. So I'm going to slightly tilt the wheel. Boomerang boys! Boomerangs! I might die soon. I died. I'm not too sad over that loss. I was expecting it to happen sooner or later, but now I got my health back. Aha! Just destroy some of you guys. From the get-go. Destroy my shields! I need to upgrade my shields soon. Maybe, if I care. Probably not going to worry about that too much, but I think when I played this before, I think I eventually did upgrade my shields. So I didn't have much else to put money on. But I'm actually having fun playing with the new weapons. Like, each time they show up, so... I mean, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen this time around. I forget how I played through this game the last time. I see warning overheat. I just need to start mashing the button. So I get the same damage output, just without overheat. Uh-oh. Chupa Chupa's fat boy. Yeah, these guys are a thing. Nice. That guy ran away. That was sad. That dude ran away. I was fighting him. Alright, so after the next level, I can go back. I can get to a closer shop. I'm gonna get a bunch of money. Mixed Goombas. The game is getting harder. Thank you. Couldn't notice that the game was getting harder. Nope, not in the slightest could I tell that the game was getting harder. Did you guys notice the game was getting harder? I don't know, man. I love how this is basically a lot of thought you have to basically put into this game. Like, there's still skill, but there's also a lot of thought that can be put into this game for strategy and everything. Like what type of weapons, what type of stuff you want to go in. And it also, like, the strategy of actually having the overheat meter. No! Oh wait, never mind. I forgot the only reason I was doing that is because of that. I forgot. Probably the only reason I couldn't reach that was because of that. So, all right, new weapons in the shop. But before we go to the shop, let's grab some cards. Okay, another 10,000. Did it? Gonna miss the school bus today. I say, I'm gonna miss the school bus today. That is a fact. I don't know why this song popped in my head as a kid. Gonna miss the school bus today, and that is a fact. I'm gonna miss the school bus today, and that is a fact. I'm gonna miss the school bus, and that is a fact. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the school bus today. I say. I don't know why. I didn't even ride a school bus back when this song popped in my head. That's the funnier part. Like, that was like lyrics that popped in my head as a kid when I heard that Mario 3. I know, huh? Pretty silly. Oh, 55. Bonus weapons. There'll be more than this bonus weapons. Actually, I will go ahead and heal. Oh, there we go. I was hoping this would be money. I love you too, honey. I was hoping that was going to be money. I'm now mildly disappointed that was not money. I was just weapons. Kind of wanted that laser. To be honest, I was kind of hoping for that laser. New weapons are available. So what's new? We have the gold gun. It is as obvious as in a Toad Society can be. Found at least one Scrooge. You wouldn't believe how they invested money. They're spending time and money such as to create what will be able to increase thy gold. Oh, it creates coins. Huh. Special gun which allows able to create gold. If you don't, you would just buy it. Because I need your money. Or your satisfaction, I mean. And then we have a light minigun. The first version of the minigun for plumbers. Not low price, but worth the sacrifice. Let's see how that works. Still keeping on my center gun. I want this. This is the gun I want for like that. Also, I need like 100,000 to improve my shields anyway. A counterfeit gun. Yeah, pretty much. It's a counterfeit money making gun. Yep, that's what that is. I don't want that. Let's see how good this is in the trading course real fast before I try it against the thing I'm going to be needing to try it against. That's a machine gun. That is a bad boy. Look at that. That goes back to our previous vote. Look at that. Let's see. Let's charge up and let's see if we take down 400 here. We can almost take down 400. really close. We're like really close to taking down 400. Totally looks like he's eating his hand. I also really love the concept of this and literally being able to see the actual damage output. That's real nice. So close each time. Anyway, I think this will do good. Wait, did I actually? Hold on, I forgot if. Kind of forget if. Oh, I'm poor. That's a problem. Okay. I don't want to keep my systems as is right now. Let's go take down this bad boy. Trooper's fat boy. We gotta take out Trooper's fat boy. Warning, real Trooper's fat boy is one of the most difficult enemies you're going to face in this game. They are fully armed and really troublesome. Remember to keep a safe distance so you can evade the big cannons. They're real big cannons and rockets. This is the true troops that Bowser is like. Holy crap, I did not realize how many missiles they were shooting there. These are, oh wow, yeah. These are Troopers Elites right here. Look at this rockin' music, though. He ran away again. Whoa. Aw. Dang, I didn't realize that he was dropping the money. Multiple weapons have been added to the shop. That could have been a real good money grind, because I could have got like another, like, what, 15,000? That would be real nice. Apparently I do not like to stay around. Wait, multiple weapons have been added. Mushroom shotgun. Someone told I don't need to aim because I can shoot 8 bullets at once, and probably that one of these bullets won't miss. Buy this weapon and you'll be able to make the same. Alright, that's cool. Sentinel too. I don't know about Sentinel. I'll get rid of these guns for that, and you know what? I want to make a dumb call here. Let's see something. No. There we go. Movie maker, no. Get out of here. Nobody asked you. See how good this is. Wow, I can actually take down a 400 with this. Now, question. Let's exit. Would that be better than say... You are well prepared now. I'm getting there. Okay, yeah, let's go with the shotgun. Yeah, no. No, that's pretty terrible, actually. Just for accuracy's sake, that's terrible. There we go. And then when we get the money back, we can get my missiles back and upgrade them again. The missiles were pretty good. Devastation. So how close are we to the boss again? Alright, there's 1, 2, 3 more stages plus a card game. And then the boss. Just get up close in their face and I'll just blast them. Or give me another big boom. I might as well use it. Boom! Oh man, that boom come at such a good time. They already messed that guy up. They keep giving me booms. I'm going to use them. Why not? And you know we're powerful now if we can take out those guys that used to be bosses like real quick. Remember, these guys used to be totally a boss. I mean, I think that these might be a weaker variation of them, but still, they used to be a boss. That ain't good. Actually becoming not good. Let's heal. Heal might not be a bad move right Oh, cool. I got my heal back. Got my shotguns. Forgot to do the things. Homing shot's not bad. Rawhide. 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 We did it. Got 34,000 coins in that fight. Trooper's acrobations. Now I gotta fight some Kingdom Hearts battles. Every time I hear this song, I swear this sounds like it's something that actually came from Kingdom Hearts. Star of White Beam. This white star can often be seen at night at the Mushroom Kingdom. The night sky of the Mushroom Kingdom. They are really quick, and their flash can be seen for only a short moment. People of the kingdom often think they can make wishes come true. Well, no one knows that. What they do know, however, is that they can be used in a ship to create a really strong beam, strong enough to destroy even ships. Destroy enemy ships, and it's going to do that. It's doing that very effective. No, I want that coin. That's rude. Rude coin is rude. So now I have white death laser of death. The only thing with these guns, I gotta be a little bit close to do maximum damage, but maximum damage is nice. It's not nice, it's forgetting that I have the overheating problems. Dun, 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 dun. We done? That's it. Good 9,000 coins. Whoa. I'll play cards again. Another 10,000. Got it. Let's go see what the shop can do for me now. Maxed out those guns. So now they're optimal power now. See more of this gun or that missile. Mushroom shotgun. I like how 145,000, 175,000 for these guns. Yeah, we're collecting more money as the game goes on, which is real nice. Now, stupidly enough, my next guns could just be these, just to kind of get like random damage all over the dang place, but that'd be later though. That could be my bat. That could make for some good bat guns, but I'm not sure. Let's see what the next level does for money wise. We just upgraded my power, so Berserker Solution. Watch out for Berserkers. Berserkers need to watch out for my shotguns. I think that's the real issue here, right? What do you guys think? Overheat's becoming an issue more and more. Oh, I was gonna die anyway soon. I could actually upgrade my ship. I forgot I could upgrade the ship itself instead of the weapons. There we go. Let's increase the speed so I can move around faster. There we go. Berserkers do hit like a brick though, and I'd have to get kind of close to them. Actually, what I need to increase is my coolant. That's something I probably need to start increasing. Real bad. There we go. Level complete. That was easy. I barely earned any money that round. Which is real sad about that is the fact that we burned barely any money and then we're about to head to the boss. Bowser Castle. Yeah. Mario, you again. I could have expected. I didn't even manage to finish the castle before your arrival. But that's nothing. I have no time to beat you now. I'll let my faithful servant who you've met before do it. The fat boy, come and get rid of this vagabond. Haha, good luck, sucker. Oh, now I gotta fight the fat boy for real. Now we're fighting the fat boy for real. The thing the fat boy don't know is that we are like ridiculously powerful at this point. Holy cow. I just got 100,000 for killing the fat boy. I just got 100,000 money for killing the fat boy. That's amazing. As you already know, Princess is in another castle. What the? Are you joking? No, Mario. That's the truth. Are you joking? No. How could I? Are you kidding? Damn it, Mario. This is not the time for jokes. Look, Mario. Who will care for numerous children which Mario made in Mario Forever 1? Oh, you're right. I'm serious already. Well, good. Good luck on the next map. Okay, so this map is a maze? Oh boy, this is a map. Look at this. Okay, hold on, I'll do so. Let me just spend my 200,000 coins real fast. Since I can do that and then do that. So, missiles. Bam. Bam. Okay, cool. No, we're back in business now. That particular boss fight got me some money. Sheesh. Alright, let's do that. This is fun. This is real fun. I appreciate every single one of you being here today. Space Glam. Okay. Space. Alright, is it working? Thank you all for showing up today. Means a lot. I'm going to go ahead and get Space Glam's channel set up. Give me a sec. I'm going to hop over to You're Welcome, Honey. So that I can be there for the raid itself, because otherwise I won't be there. Because it's really easy for me not to be at the raid. So I'm going to try to get to the raid itself here. Give me a second. Try to catch up to get to the raid. Rush. Anyway, thank you all for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to check out my Discord, check out my Twitch. Otherwise, if you're watching here, check out my Discord. Check out my YouTube for the archive videos and for stuff you've missed. And I'll see you guys next time. Love you all. Let's see how this is going, because I'm cycling now. So I'll probably switch over here very shortly. I'm going to mute for now until I make sure that it's mine or theirs. Hosting Space Glam, okay. I'm hosting them already. Now hosting Space Glam, okay. Oh, it's a birthday stream. Nice. I'll stop streaming.